Good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Haha. Anime drama the game slash visual novel slash whatever else you want to put a tag on this for. I'm super excited. As you all know, I fucking adore this series. And on top of that, this is case 4, which I believe is the case where Edgeworth gets framed. I could be wrong on that. I have no clue if it is, but I'm pretty sure just based off of the card that we saw last time. I do know that there's a case where Edgeworth gets framed. I do know that there is a case with a whale being accused of murder. And I knew about a couple of the first cases, but we're getting to where like my knowledge is like pretty much blank. The Turnabout Samurai I knew next to nothing about. I kind of remembered vague hints, but I think that once we jump into Phoenix Wright, not Justice, yeah, Justice for All. I think once we hop into Justice for All, I am going to pretty much know nothing, and it's going to be 100% fresh content for me. So I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day. A little update. I am not sure if we're going to be able to play Back for Blood tomorrow. For the main fact being that, hold on, let me just go to this screen. I don't know if we're going to be playing Back for Blood tomorrow. For the main fact being is that I don't know if we have a 4-stack. If we don't have a 4-stack, we might end up playing some scary games with Rose and AJ. I'll keep you guys updated on that. I'll let you know in the Discord. I do want to play Back for Blood, but I'm gonna have to wait until we actually have a 4-stack. You know, there's no use in me playing it by myself because I'm just gonna be sitting here like, oh, this could be more fun with people, you know. And I don't want to like out-level people and just be like a fucking hard carry or anything either. Like, I want all of us to, you know, enjoy the game and play it together and shit like that. So it might take a little bit before we can actually play the game. I'm trying to get a group together to actually play through the whole game and stuff. We will figure it out, okay, guys? I promise you that. We will get Back for Blood on the channel because a lot of you guys did enjoy it. But until then, we're going to be playing some Phoenix Wright. Tomorrow is up in the air along with Wednesday, since, you know, the whole 4-stack situation. I will try my hardest to get that to work out. I do know that we are carving pumpkins, so let me show you guys. I got one pumpkin so far. It's my baby boy. His name's Gerard. This is my boy Gerard. If you guys want to see Gerard. Oh my gosh, you got dirt on yourself, Gerard. Where did you get so muddy at? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wash you. But this is my boy Gerard. He's gonna be our simple pumpkin. I'm just gonna make a little face on him, you know. I might make an anime face. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out when we get to it. That being said, Gerard is our first pumpkin. I'm gonna get a bigger pumpkin and hopefully make a polter face on it, because I think that would be really cute. I do have some supplies ready and all that. So, here's hoping that it all works out. I'm not sure it will, but here's hoping that it will, because I'm really excited for it. We currently have 2 people who are down to do pumpkins, and another maybe, and just depending on some people that I still have yet to ask, we should be able to get like 4 or 5 people in here to talk and carve pumpkins, hopefully. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get like a good amount or not, and I still want to make a a graphic for it, so I'll have to do that this week. No video is going up today. I'm gonna try and edit it and have it go up tomorrow. The video for the week will be Omori, but I started editing it and it's going really fast and stuff like that. Omori is a really fast, like, easy edit because a lot of it is just me fighting. So, you know, it's really easy to kind of skip past a lot of those fights and just go straight to, like, the story elements and the jokes and stuff like that we have. But other than that, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the graveyard, those of you that are lurking, and sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's play some freaking Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah. No cam, as we've said before. No cam because, we don't use camera while we're playing Phoenix Wright because it makes it easier for editing for me. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Oh, I forgot that this uses, left and right, D keys. The hell? It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. What the heck? You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. No! Noelle committed a murder! Edgeworth! Merry Christmas. You motherfucker. Do they celebrate Christmas in Japan? I don't know what holidays they celebrate. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? It's December, Maya. Wouldn't the waterfalls, like, be frozen? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. What? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. So wait, you have to catch hypothermia to be a spirit medium? That makes no sense. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? It's not the same, Nick. It's not in the nature. Good idea. Why haven't the monks told me this? Just take a cold shower. It's basically a waterfall. I mean, water come out top, water fall. Jesus Christ, Mia. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, the locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick, the water pressure's kinda low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Jesus Christ! Probably because that would pressure wash your freaking skin off, Phoenix. Good idea, Nick! No, not a good idea. Maya. I have to be the voice of reason right now. Phoenix is not in his right mind. Those things fucking spew. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake earlier this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like, Nick? Yeah, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. You know, the guy that's literally been on our asses since day one, off rip? Yeah, they arrested him. Imagine that, our career, it's gonna skyrocket. There's no way that they can get a guilty verdict against me now. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Before we go find that out, Mia, I just have a question. Have you seen this? You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do. I suppose you're right. yeah, I guess this is probably like a time-sensitive matter, isn't it? Are you sure you don't want to look at the luster of my attorney's badge? It's pretty beautiful if you ask me. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we talk to her? What does she have to say? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath the waterfall. Again with the waterfall! What's going on, Mitch? How are you doing, man? Order in the court! Order, I say! How are you doing, Mitch? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to Phoenix Wright. Grab your popcorn, grab your sippies, and just sit back and relax and enjoy some dumb Phoenix writing. I'm at work? Dude, well then don't grab popcorn, don't grab the sippies. But I mean, still sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because it's a fun game and I love it. December 25th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. I want to die. Wait, what time is it for you, Mitch? Isn't it like fucking like 9? Oh, hey, I need to turn that off, don't I? I always forget to turn the text box off. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I was actually never put into the detention center, was I? Oh, no, I was, but then I couldn't investigate, so they just kind of skipped over it, and yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember, it took me a while, but my brain eventually worked it out. One second, I gotta put, deodorant on because I'm gross. I'm gross, and Lucy sweats, like, a lot. You woke up at 4? Oh, fuck, that is brutal, my guy. I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. What's going on, Star? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time so we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Yeah. Look at the stupid idiot. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Hey, yo, hey, Edgeworth, get a load of this. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never. 3 trials, 2 of which we have beat your accusations on, might I add. So I don't know about you, Edgeworth, but I wouldn't exactly be in the exact place for denying help here. You have lost your previous 2 trials, good sir. What? What?
My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
Edgy boy? Edgy dear. Why not? Uh-oh, Edgeworth is a sussy baka. Dude, he do be a little sussy though. By the way, Star, I was gonna send you a message earlier today. I was just scrolling through my Steam games, and I happened to click on Terraria and see your playtime, your recent playtime in it. I saw 147 hours recently. Is everything okay? Please tell me that a lot of that is AFK hours. That's a lot of hours. I love it. I love it. Nope. All of them, I am right there playing. Jeez, what are you grinding for on that? Are you doing like modded and you're grinding for something, or are you playing vanilla? Because I feel like there's nothing in vanilla that requires that many hours. Really. Bro, I have a lot of stuff to do. I mean, honestly, it has to be modded, right? Like, you have to be playing modded, I feel like. But yeah, I saw that. I was like 147 hours. Oh, that's cool. And that was like recent hours, 147. Damn. It's all on a single vanilla world. What are you doing? What are you doing on that world that takes that long? Damn. Crazy grind. Anyways. Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Duh! We're going to help you, that's what.
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Hey!
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Because you're like 16, Maya. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way away from your office in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Huh. Interesting. Did you do it, Edgeworth? This is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? 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 Edgeworth, right? Edgeworth?
Think what you will. I have only one request.
Huh?
Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help. Okay?
Why not?
Ugh. Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya! Let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... What the fuck is going on? Dude, did Edgeworth actually mark this man in the boat? Was he actually down at Gord Lake to go and see Gordy? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What is this? Well, in that I hate that. I hate that star. Oh my gosh. I wanted to complete the beach area and now I'm making a display area. I'm assuming for all the trophies? Wait, I didn't even know that there was a bestiary. What? Since when? Oh well. I guess we're going to Gord Lake. Edgeworth doesn't want to talk to us, man. This is like actually kind of the most sad case so far. Like there's not been any comic relief. They've just been like, oh yeah, Edgeworth murdered somebody and he's too edgy to accept any help. December 25th, Gord Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gord Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Dick? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Well, you never learned my name. What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Dude, he is a simp for Edgeworth, Maya. He always has been and always will be. That is what his issue is. He wants to see Edgy Boy get released. He wants to see him fly free like a peacock, soar like an eagle to the sea. He just wants to see his boy run away with freedom in his eyes and hope in his heart. Can't you just let them have what they want with each other? Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh. You don't say. Oh, he looks so sad that we're not defending him. Anyways, have you seen this? That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. I did. He said no. He said no. What? Oh my god. There's also a zoologist. I know about the zoologist. If you complete the bestiary, you can buy a universal pylon, which is basically a portable teleport from anywhere. Oh, I thought there's multiple ways to get those, I thought. Hey, Gumshoe, why do they name you Dick? Is that a reference to something? The fact that he is, his full name is Richard, actually. And Richard Gumshoe just doesn't quite have the same ring to it. So everybody at school called him Dick Gumshoe. But, like, now that I'm talking about it, it doesn't really fit either. It's just, like, less syllables, so it's a lot faster. So he can walk up, and he's like, I'm Dick! And they're like, no, Dick, you're human. I'm sorry to burst your bubble there. But, I guess he might be compensating for something with it? I don't know, man. You can only get a universal pylon if you complete the bestiary. Where are you things? You know, just as you do. What happened? Detective Gumshoe. Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell ya. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out at Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Ow! And the shooter was Oh, shit. Sorry. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not! It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. What about a devious lick of it? The internet's been going crazy about these devious licks, man. I mean, I don't know. They say the internet's not a reputable source, but I've seen people get canceled for less than murder. I'm just saying that much. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. It's kind of our only evidence right now, Maya. That's you know, got my whole job. You know, if I lose this case, it's gotta be on evidence, not off of like, oh, but guys, look at him. Does he look like a murderer? I mean, Edgeworth could never murder someone. I'm gonna kill you, Phoenix. Oh, come on. That's just how he plays. No, I will actually murder you and throw you in the lake. Come on, Your Honor. Obviously, he's just a Riley fella, obviously. Come on.
I will literally murder you. I told you not to take on my trial.
Edgeworth, now's not the time, bud. I get it. But maybe later, okay? We'll tussle later, okay? You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer.
Nobody's even really taken the investigation that seriously. Oh no.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Oh. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case.
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over.
I think he was casting a curse, Dick, okay? I don't think that he was actually chanting our name in victory. I think he was literally so pissed off that his brain short-circuited, and that was the only words left in his cerebral cortex. The matrix was overloaded for a few seconds, and the only zeros and ones that he could really parse were right, 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 right. He was about to explode before you came up. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
Who was the witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night.
And it was Christmas Eve. Christmas!
After all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I had forgotten. Christmas! What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa.
Detective Gumshoe, sir.
What? Find something?
No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
Briefing?
Right. I'm off.
Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go.
Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Well, I want to know about the autopsy report. Well, yes, do you have any information on the Hey, that was my line! Maya, get the hell out of here! You're not even allowed to be on this case. You're 17, go back to school or something. Are you even allowed to be here? Don't you have, like, I don't know, spirit medium classes to go and do? Don't you have a waterfall to sit under? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report. Still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Let's frickin' go! You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. I hate her smug look, dude. I think Edgeworth was chanting the name of his lover. I mean, have you guys seen my favorite picture on the interwebs? Have you guys seen a certain picture? Hold up, Phoenix Cross Edgeworth. It comes up so soon. Hold up, where did it go? Where did it go? No, where did it go? Hold on. I have to find it. Yes.
Oh, Phoenix.
Edgeworth.
Oh, Phoenix. Your teeth are immaculate.
Edgeworth, we can't be doing this. We have a court case to win.
No. Let them win. I heard you're into bad boys, Phoenix. I'm a murderer. A dirty, filthy, guilty murderer.
Edgeworth. The only thing you've murdered is my heart.
Oh, Phoenix.
Anyways. Back to the game. What's going on, Noel? How are you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Anyways, when did you get here? Oh God, I feel like the winter's chill from the bare leaves today. What is it about winter that makes people not know how to fucking read? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. It's okay, it's just the hypothermia setting in. You could just go sit under a waterfall or something. Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. What? Excuse me? Yes. This sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. Mysterious. 'Cause as far as I'm concerned, there's no nature here. It's all dead. Place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Dude, I don't know what is up with my brain. It cannot parse information in a letter format today. What's going on, Kita Bear? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's just me, the trees, and the weird birds that are tweeting, you know. Did you kids hear about that tweeter? December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake?
I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Yo, it's got the samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though.
The kids are all into the pink princess now. That was like 3 months ago, Maya. That case happened.
I mean, like, you know.
Nope. Just completely disregard her. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
I wonder why! Could it be that it's possibly shaped like a gourd, Maya? Here, do you need reference? Do you need reference? Do you need reference here? This baby, also considered gourd. It's a big round orange ball. Gerard, look at it. Look at it, Maya. It's a fucking... Sorry, chat. Sorry, it's just... Okay. Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Oh, well.
Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above.
Yeah, Phoenix, you fucking idiot! It's shaped like a gourd! God damn it! No! Dude, I got thrown in the spin cycle, chat. Somebody help me.
You know, like an hourglass shape?
Well, it was shaped like a well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. I don't know whose side to be on anymore, chat. Somebody help me.
Oh, okay.
Guys, somebody help me. I've been thrown my emotional roller coaster right now.
Huh, someone left some poppers here.
Poppers!
You know, you pull the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. I mean, like, it wouldn't hurt to take them, right? It's just a little bit of petty theft. Like, Maya's a freaking klepto anyways, so I mean, like, I can just blame it on her, just point to the 17-year-old, be like, hey, man, she's the one that's going around touching everything. Don't ask me. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
I knew it. I fucking... Where is the case where I literally have to try her and defend her for theft? Because she is going to be found guilty. Line up of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya. Yeah, the samurai claw. Samurai dog. God damn it. A hot dog stand. It's closed. A Christmas fringe looks like a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. I guess I'll just move to the boat dock? Boat rental shop. December 25th, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place?
Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet. I just had a couple good ideas from a show.
I've been watching recently that I really want to try. And it's totally not related to anything that Edgeworth may or may not be accused of.
I'm a little scared to go on a boat with Maya, chat.
A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around.
They're probably closed because it's Christmas.
The trees.
There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Why? Because they were used for a little bit of murder? Alright, let's go to the public beach, and then let's go back out to, I guess, the woods? We haven't checked the woods. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. Yo, what the hell?
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Is that a canteen? Just sitting over a fire? What the hell? Boat rides were actually just out of the artist's budget? False. One boat ride was in the artist's budget. And it was the boat ride to kill a man. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your pit. Funny place to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh. Can I fire her?
Please. The only useful thing she does is when she morphs into a 27-year-old girl to tell us clues. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold.
Hey, Nick.
But don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation. Oh my lord. Yeah, yes, Maya. As you can see, Article 5, Section 13 of the penal system in Tokyo, Japan. It says all camping materials and survival equipment must have some source of aluminum in them. Because, you know, obviously there's nothing else that can withstand the harsh conditions of nature. For we are but frail beings required to live inside, where we can find shelter from the elements. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into shadow where sunlight can't reach them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Is it legal to drive your car onto a public, park? I guess it's owned by the public, so maybe, but also, like, no? This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool! Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud.
I'm not yelling this.
Hey! I'm Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken?
Don't kick it! It isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
Party poppers?
Well, it responded. Hey, you, get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back.
What were y'all thinking setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Okay. So... Thoughts? She looks like my Monster Hunter World character. What the... Is this our new cutie for the arc? Is this the Edgeworth cutie? Yeah, I know y'all Yanks stink. I know how y'all Yanks think. I'll say those Southern folks. Should I start giving the Southern drawl, or should I stick with the Australian? I don't know. Isn't this Japan? I don't get it. Where is this game placed in? Oh my god. I say, those Southern folk, no, that's...
I say, those Southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb.
I'm sorry, I don't know what voice to give her. Well, let me tell you, just because I might... Chat, I promise at some point in this stream I will wake up and it will become better. It's really hot in my house right now, and I'm sweating, and it's a struggle, okay? Let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help! And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Beelzebub's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Hey. Miss question mark. Get a load of this. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. She's out here, like, spewing at us, just frothing at the mouth like a Karen wanting to see the manager. We flash a badge, she's like, oh, I like a man in uniform with extra spiky hair. How can I help you, my friend? You too, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Wait, what? Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if you... if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great, then. I'm Lotta Hart, but you could call me Lotta. I guess we're continuing with this naming scheme of just everything has to be a pun. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Okay, so she at least will talk to us now, chat. We got somewhere. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late at night and on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now.
Do you have pictures from the gunshot? The little popper, get the gunshot pictures. I seen boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. I go to Country U. Very descriptive name. You know, a lot of university spirit in that one, I feel. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. I heard. Prestigious. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Oh god, shit. I punched my mic. I'm so sorry. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Okay, Phoenix, actually, a star is a hot ball of gas made out of hydrogen and helium, so a falling star is not accurate. A shooting star is not the accurate terminology. It is a meteorite that has entered the orbit of Earth and is starting to burn up. Sorry. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, a genuine Soligen. Solenoid. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you've stuck to the camera? Huh? A device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! Lotta's camera added to the court record. Can I not ask her to see the photos? Or does she have to develop them? Can I present these to her? Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. The camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have to have been a photo taken late. God. Lucid. Just use your words. Just physically form your mouth into the shape necessary to communicate through the English language. It's not hard. Sorry, I just had a moment there. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. Well, what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh. Hi, Maya. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Alright, bye! I don't know how I feel about Lotta. I'll be honest. Like, she do got a lot of heart. She lives up to her name, I gotta admit. But, that being said... Oh, we need to go talk to Gumshoe at the department for the autopsy, don't we? That being said, I feel like she had to have heard a gunshot on a lake, right? I feel like she's hiding something. December 25th. Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Dude, look at the little freaking... Look at the stuffy. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. What was the meeting about? Come on, spill the beans. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. We still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh no, dude. Gumshoe's like actually like distraught over this case.
Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's a human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
Well, they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. Oh?
Oh? Tell us more, Gumshoe? Is old Dick and Edgy, you know, doing the
We trust each other, and that's how it works.
a working relationship? Dude, Maya's fan fictions are starting up now. She's like, so the Dickworth train really looking good right now, huh?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You gotta earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
He actually made a copy this time. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Well, I mean, at least he high-nooned him like McCree, you know? You gotta say that much. At least he was very precise in it. You know, Edgeworth, I would not step to you. Now, my real question is, why does the time of death say sometime on the 24th or 25th? That is a very vague time of death. Excuse me? Game? Yeah, when did he die? Oh, I don't know, like sometime between the 24th and 25th. It could have been Christmas Eve, could have been Christmas. I wouldn't be looking at Santa. Honestly, Santa seems like he might be the murder suspect in this case right now. Ho, ho, ho. Boosh! Thank you. Nick.
Huh.
Can you show me the photo of the victim?
What the?
That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
The plot thickens.
Okay. Go ahead and examine the office. I want to see what this thing is. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? What? Since when does a police department have a mascot?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice.
I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do.
Good luck. Now, before I leave, 2 questions. 1, have you seen a badger? And 2, why does the Criminal Affairs Department need a mascot? A poster of a female police officer. Wait. No, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. Oh no! He just has that up. For the whole precinct to see.
He's like, yeah, we like to see big booba women in uniform. What's the matter with that?
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. What's up, dude? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of ya. Don't even think about escaping. I got my eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. Yeah, something like that. That's an icicle monster? That's not a badger. Yeah, I mean... If you squint your eyes, skew the picture, squish it together, and maybe, like, put a little faint image of a badger over top of it, I could see where maybe you would think that that was a badger, like, T-posing with really long arms and thumbs for some... It's not a badger. It's not a badger. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny. They're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Anything else to look at? Can I flip through the calendar for research? I think I found a clue. Your Honor, as you can see by these calendar pictures, obviously there's a clue in there.
Yes, Phoenix, there's obviously some clues in here. Oh, there's a big clue right there. Yes, indeed.
Can we go back to the detention center? Let's go back to the detention center. Oh, he's just not here. He's not seeing us. Okay, no, that's fine. You know, visiting hours are over. I'll take my leave. Oh, shit, wrong place. God dang it. Sorry, Gumshoe. I just decided to take like a 20-minute detour from Gord Lake to come and say hi. Your hair's looking mighty nice today. That Band-Aid on your chin, looking extra clean, man. Did you shave? Has she done, making the photos? December 25th, Gord Lake Woods. Hey, y'all. Wait up a sec. We got Bingo. I'm gonna just switch her voice, you know, because, like, she's Southern now. She got that Southern drawl. Bingo. My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. What resolution is this? Yo, we're watching this at 188p. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there wasn't a fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. How do you casually just see somebody get gunned down into a lake that you were photographing meteor showers over, and you're like, oh yeah, seems business as usual. I'll just move on now. And that's normal. They're probably like acting out a play or something. They're running lines, you know? Like, oh, by the way, I saw them get gunned down. I completely slipped my mind. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I'll be a baked biscuit on a baking pan. Like what the? Lotta. Lotta, do you have dementia? How old are you? What? Are you serious? Of course. How you forget? Never mind. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's just like, how? Like physically, like, I get your country, you probably, you know, skin a bear deer with your goddamn rifle bayonet, but like, this is a man murdering a man on a lake in the middle of a boat ride. Even then, I feel like some details of that would stand out to you. Much more, why didn't you call the police? Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I mean, you've gone this long without telling him. I reckon no. I reckon no.
What's that? Now, don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo? I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. Our obligation as a citizen.
Then why didn't you?
It's my obligation as a citizen to tell the cops when I see a murder. But I also didn't tell the cops because I thought it was sketchy. And it would make a good story if I caught some pictures of it. Yeah! Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Oh, now you get your moral compass. Oh, when it's inconvenient for us, that's when you decide to, actually start being a decent human being. Oh, my bad. No, by all means, you go do your thing. I understand. It was really late last night. I get it. Maybe the Red Bulls are making you see a few things. I've been to college before, okay? I understand that thought process there, but why? How? Where? What? Who? All of the things I have questions about.
What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell...
What does that even mean?
Lotta, don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added to the court record. Og? Wait, hold on. Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. So, we do have some ammunition already. First off, this photo was taken on Christmas instead of Christmas Eve. So if somebody says that, then we can just bring it up and like, hey, let's clear up the story. This is what happened. I bet what's going to happen is that the first witness that they call to the stand to testify is going to be like, I saw him at like 10 o'clock on the Christmas Eve, and then we'd be like, objection! We have a photo taken at 12:15 on Christmas Day! Sorry, I'm just practicing the lines, I want to do the sound bites right. I want to make sure to put on a show, because that's what court cases are really about, right? You got to make people feel suspense, anxiety. You want them to feel it deep in their guts, like, oh my god, did Edgeworth actually do it? Sorry, I've never been to a court case, so I'm assuming that's what their main goal is to entertain, right? Not to actually get the right verdict. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
It looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Hey! Santa!
Ah!
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh, fuck. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, my girl Fiance? That's a new one. Deserves the best. Fiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Fiance is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Why does everybody have the hots? For Maya! She is 17. Larry, look at this profile that I have to show to you. Please tell me where there is a little bit of a discrepancy in your you know, ideas here. Also, why does Lana look like a frog? Anyways, moving on. Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough working 9 to 5 having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. This game gets just a little bit weirder every time they have to bring Maya up next to a male figure, I feel like. Just a tad bit more disturbing. So, Larry, did you perhaps ever see this? Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. Because you blow it all on Beyonce? But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? You really shouldn't have said that. Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for your customers. Hey, no problem, if that's what makes her happy, you know. How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't like the amount of innuendos that are possible right now with that last few sentences. I do not appreciate it. Hey, Larry, there was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Beyonce, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Beyonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me... Let's get down to business. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. And the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with that big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Well, I guess we'll talk about Edgeworth first. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Then why does he hate me? Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. What gave you that idea, huh? It's just, I couldn't imagine that he would be a stick in the mud. He seems so fun and and happy to be around. It's kind of hard to imagine him ever being a little bit of a Debbie Downer, you know. It'd be a shock to me, honestly. Studying all the time, trying to
Be like father.
like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
Yes, my proboscis knee really causes me a lot of issues. You see, people always wonder when I'm in shorts why I have just a weird protrusion. I hate it, but I mean, it's okay because when I'm a lawyer, I can just wear pants. Or slacks, or really anything longer of the leg garment. So it's not that much of an issue in court. Even if it was, if I did wear shorts to court, I guess that the desk would cover up my proboscis knee.
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. It's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick?
Nick? What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy.
Monster.
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
They are legitimately just ripping off the Loch Ness Monster. Cool, got it. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah.
Probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic when we got into the frame. I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Is that a hand? Is that the hand of the person who died? I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Okay, hold on. No, that was a daytime newspaper, though. The bang was at midnight. Huh. Kiyoshi and Beyonce ship win? Dude, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Actually, how old is Beyonce? That might be considered a little weird. But go Kyo, honestly. Like, let's go. Send this man to jail for being a creep? Listen, if I could go back in time and realize that he was gonna hit on a 17-year-old that is in my current custody because their sister died, I probably would send him to jail. But, you know, hindsight and all that, it's usually like 25-15. So, I mean, it adds up to 40. And that's how it works, right? Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Alright. If that's all... Can we go to the boat rental shop? Is anything here now? No, nothing's here. Alright, well, where do we go now? Oh, the girl said that she was gonna go to, Detective Gumshoe's place. Criminal Affairs Department. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Excuse me. Not a Gumshoe in sight.
You're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
Not a heart. Has to be.
Uh-oh.
Can we not move to the... Okay, well, we can't. Got it, cool. Nothing here. Well, what do I do? Ford Lake entrance, maybe? And go to the boat? Dude, there's nothing here! Okay, rip. Wait, there's actually nothing for me to do now. An expensive-looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Oh, can I check the camera? The camera reel? I can't. Okay, what do I do? The only person that we have to talk to is Larry. And I'll just be honest with you, Larry's not really, like, the best to talk to about these things. He's kind of a nitwit. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey, man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done?
Hey, Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog?
I think not. Too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here.
Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime.
I'ma shove her in the fucking lake, dude. I'ma just dump her in there. Listen, I'm not saying that Edgeworth did it, but the person that is currently thought to be the killer might have had the right idea. I'm just saying. I'd be real careful about the next few words you say, okay? Okay there, Miss Maya Faye. There's actually, like, nothing for us to do right now. Are there any boats missing? Yeah, I okay. Anything to examine here? Do I just go back to my... I think the only other place to go is our office. Yeah, I guess we go back to our office then. Oh. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I was there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy!
That's the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Alright, let's go to Grossberg then. December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices. Oh, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
You're me as something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
And you're me as something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know?
Trust me, Grossberg, sometimes it's haunting how much they look alike.
It takes me back. Oh, the days of my youth. Like the sin of a fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir.
Hmm? Oh, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came in to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
I got a question. Have you ever seen this?
You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now.
What?
She said she was more worried about me than anything.
Well, just go on and take the compliment, will you? Hold on. Talk. What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth, or who they say to be Miles Edgeworth, shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible. News indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be going back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Or bitter desserts.
Alright, I guess we present the autopsy report?
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ugh!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man that Miles Edgeworth shot?
We have a name for the victim. But why would Edgeworth have a motive to shoot Robert Hammond? Is it because he knew that he would go on to make Jurassic Park? No, that can't be it. There's no way he would have known. Unless he had seen the movies. When did Jurassic Park come out? Okay, let's talk to him about Hammond then. Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit.
Wait, you don't mean... Is that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fay, your mother, contacted the victim of the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
Interesting. So, Robert Hammond... So, like, slowly everybody around the DL6 incident is dying. Because Red, Mr. Red, is currently incarcerated for the murder of Mia Fey. Mia Fey is obviously linked to the DL6 incident. Maya never knew about DL6 until she came here, so she wasn't linked to it. And Robert Hammond was linked to it as the defense attorney. But who's the prosecuting attorney of it? Was Miles Edgeworth the prosecuting attorney of the DL6 case?
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
But, yeah, yes. What?
Thank you.
No, please. Don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim of the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh, shit. So that would be motive. That would be motive if Edgeworth thinks that fucking Hammond got the wrong guy off. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm assuming Edgeworth didn't do it, right? What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
Misty Face photo. An old photograph, DL6 Incident Exhibit A is written on the back. Oh my fucking lord, dude. That has to mean that the motive that they're thinking that Edgeworth would have would be that he thinks that Hammond was wrong and that he shot Hammond because he let the guy off for killing his father. Wait, does that mean that there's an opening for Daddy in his life? Phoenix, we're in! December 25th. Detention Center Visitors Room.
What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
Ugh, it's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth, do you know this lady?
Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding it from anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Edgeworth. So the DL6 incident.
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. And I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder.
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're...
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. About to end.
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally the case never happened. Edgeworth is Batman? Oh fuck, this is where my
parents died, Phoenix Wright. Not really a tragedy.
Cowabummer.
This is where I saw this is where I saw my father die, Raphael. Not really a tragedy. 3 days ago from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding.
It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
Ugh. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Let's see if we can show him this.
What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right?
Alright, well, it looks like he's done talking to us. Maybe the Criminal Affairs Department, maybe, Gumshoe's out of his questioning. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
What's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
A lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. What did Lotta say? So, what did Miss Hart say?
He says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. You really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh. What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
Cancellation? Can they just cancel a witness's testimony? Like, oh, sorry, yeah, something came up during, you know, the time that I was supposed to be testifying for a murder case, so, I can't make it, Judge. I understand that a human's life is literally on the line here, but, like, you know what it is. Those burgers ain't gonna flip themselves, Chief. Like, what?
I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken right when the shot rang out.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again, for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let him defend, but please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
Dick. Can I call you Dick? Listen, buddy. I understand that we are, at each other's throats, in a lot of avenues in life. Basically, occupationally and romantically. But, I'll get our boy off, okay? I'll get Edgeworth off, I promise you, if it's the last thing I do. Wait. Not off as in, like, I'll get him off the hook. I'll get him off the hook, Dick. I mean, shit! Just go see Edgeworth. Let's just go see Edgeworth, chat.
Your attorney's badge. Can't say I really want to right now.
How do I convince him? Grossberg, I guess. Okay, never mind. Bye, Grossberg.
Lord Lake entrance, move.
Is she back in the woods now?
Slide to the right. All right, nothing. Okay, how do we get him to accept us? We need to give him some sort of evidence to accept us, I'm assuming? Can we blackmail him into letting me be his defense attorney?
Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right.
Yes?
It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
I'm just gonna save for no reason. Of course we won't! Sorry, Edgy, no way!
Right.
Nick!
Hey, don't look so serious, guys.
I was kidding. Just a little joke. Ah.
There was nothing little.
Or joke-like about it.
Thought it was funny. Phoenix is not really, educated in the social cues of the world, you see. He's still trying to figure out how people react to certain, topics and certain phrases in these different situations. You know, he's got baby brain still.
Nick, do it over.
Yes, Your Honor. How could I refuse you, Edgeworth? Thank you, Wright. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Alright. Well, I guess we should...
Huh? What's that?
Earthquake, Nick! It's a big one! Wah! It's calming down. Phew! That was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. My man just fell on the ground and went into the fetal position?
Oh no, Daddy, Mommy, protect me. The earth is angry. The spirits have decided to take me this fine day.
Like, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Hey, Gumshoe. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. Procrastination pays off. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. We'll see you, well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, nice feel that earthquake a little while back. I was worried. Worried?
We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. What? Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It's a pretty big quake. I'm going to check on him. Why would Gumshoe know that Edgeworth is scared of earthquakes? Unless they're romantically related to each other. All I'm saying is I will get this Dickworth ship to sail if it's the last thing I do. What's going on, Quizzique? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. One of my favorites, Phoenix Wright. Yes, I bought the whole entire freaking Ace Attorney pack. So we're going through Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the first game right now. We plan on playing Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations before we move on to Ryunosuke, whatever the heck his name is. But we do have all 3 of the Phoenix Wright games that I just mentioned, and we have the 2 great Ace Attorney games. So it's gonna be a long bit that we are going to be doing Phoenix Wright here. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out to the stream. I hope you're having just the peachiest. We are currently in the process of case 4 on the first game, where we have Miles Edgeworth accused of murder. So yeah, you 2 go and eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Could it be something with his dad? Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. What the fuck would it be? The only thing I can think of is, like, him and his dad were trapped in the elevator for some reason. And the earthquake reminds him of the elevator, like, being stopped and shaking? Why would he be scared of earthquakes? He's a grown-ass man. Makes no sense. The earth is angry, Papa. Please hold me. You've played through the Ace Attorney trilogy. It's amazing. Got it on Steam on a sale. Yeah, I got all 5 of these games for, I think, $60. So I'm excited about that, because this is a lot of game. A lot of game that we've already, like this is 100%. If I stick with it, it'll be 100% worth my money. I know the answer, but I'll never tell. Edgeworth always knows the answers. But yeah, as I've said before to everybody else, I hope that you do enjoy the Phoenix Wright. I typically have a face cam on, but we have it off for Phoenix Wright because I plan on eventually uploading our whole escapades to YouTube. It's just that it takes a long time for me to edit. So, yeah. December 26th, 9:44 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Is it because she didn't go to the waterfall? God damn it! I knew we should have looked for that waterfall. Sorry, I really tried. I really did. But I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training.
Just take a cold shower. We said it would be okay if you just took a cold shower. Why didn't you take a shower, Maya? This whole case is riding on it, and you didn't take your fucking shower, you stinky girl. My powers are weak again.
Man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. I like the fact that you're doing voices. Back in spring of last year, me and a friend sat down and played the whole trilogy over the 2-week spring break. We did voices and everything. Good practice. Dude, I love doing voices in games. It's just a big thing for me. And I've been wanting to play the Ace Attorney trilogy for a year and a half on stream or so. So I'm so excited to finally be playing it, and I'm having literally the time of my life. And it's honestly making it to where, like, I am more comfortable playing visual novels on stream because I have Necrobarista. I have Necrobarista purchased and downloaded, and I know nothing about Necrobarista, but it looks really cool, and I want to play that. So yeah, it's a lot of fun to voice characters, and it's definitely one of my passions is that, like, I want to get into voice acting. I wish I could have streamed my playthrough before I played the trilogy. I only knew the first 4 cases of the first game. I don't even know that much. So I knew that the first case, well, the first 2 cases, it shows you the murderer, so you just, like, know immediately. But I only knew that Larry Butts was, like, a friend in the first case. I knew that there was a case that Edgeworth gets accused, but I didn't know anything beyond that in this case. So literally, like, that's the only thing I knew is that Edgeworth got accused of murder. And then I know that there is a case of a whale in another game, I think, where a whale is accused of murder, and for some reason you have to defend the whale or something like that. Really weird. But those are the only things that I really know about the Ace Attorney games. So, yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. I know nothing about the whale, but I've heard of the whale. Yeah, I've heard of the whale, but I'm assuming that it's, since you said that you've played the trilogy, I'm assuming that it's not in the trilogy. I'm assuming it's one of the spin-off games. Or not even the spin-off, but, like, one of the games that haven't been ported yet. Or maybe it's a secret case. I don't know. One or the other. Oh my god, Von Karma's seen some shit.
Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Myers Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Oh god, what do we give this guy?
Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence.
A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this?
I called the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Describe the incident now.
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late this Christmas Eve around midnight. There was a boat in the very middle of the lake. There was 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record.
Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Jesus Christ! Von Karma is... What the fuck?
40 years. 40 years, Judge. And I have gotten everyone guilty. If you dare think that you can raise a gavel to me, I will have your beard for that.
I should warn you, the first game is a good amount longer than you think it is. I thought it was only 5 cases. And then I think that there's a secret case, but I could be wrong. Sin, welcome out. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Sin. Welcome, welcome. No, he's not. The arrest of Edgeworth.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight.
We headed into the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Oh my god. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Who was this guy? You received a call from a man. Yeah. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
What the is he the devil? Objection! The woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite simple, however. The day I've summoned the woman who was camping.
Woman who was camping, a lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could.
Just tell me more about this. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I'd say it was about 30 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is get there quick. We're putting Jimmy Johns out of work, we are.
Jesus Christ, he sounds like the devil!
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
What?
So much to look forward to these days.
Does he determine how much the detectives get paid?
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir.
5th case being the secret case is twice as long as the case you're on right now. Holy shit. Haven't been feeling the best, so I'm just working on feeling better. Your stream will help nicely with that. Dude, I appreciate you coming out, Sin. I hope that we can help you feel a little bit better. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling bad. I hope that all that stuff passes. That's where we found Edgeworth. Q! What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts, dick. Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections.
Now, I didn't suspect anything of him at all.
He's gonna object about this, isn't he? Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know.
We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock.
I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. I mean, is he gonna object about this? Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bones, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. Found in the victim's body fired from a .22 caliber pistol. Okay, small bullet. So we had to arrest Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Did you fingerprint it, though? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. Oh, was that a laugh? It doesn't, that's not much of a laugh. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. But Mr. Edgeworth's left-handed. What? Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times? That doesn't line up then. Right? Because it only took a picture twice. If it only took 2 pictures, it would have only heard 2 bangs. Where's the third bullet? And much more, if it fired 3 times, where's the second bullet as well? There's prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Is it self-defense? Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the pistol, on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic marking. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinct markings on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found inside the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge? I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point, however. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Bro, get this guy out of here! Who do you think you are, Von Karma? You little shit! Can we take his attorney's badge away from him? Why is he gripping his suit as well? Like, Jesus Christ, the angst on this guy. He's like 60, but you think that he's like 13. Judge.
Yes.
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess.
Now. But, wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? Can I make an observation? I mean, of course. What is your observations? December 26, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on in there? Your fingerprints are on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? What about gunpowder residue? Not something that is easily removed and he'd have it on him if he fired it? I don't know when the game is set, so they might not know about gunpowder residue yet. Also, since he's a prosecuting attorney, he would probably know how to remove it. Because, like, if you deal with it long enough, I'm assuming that you would figure out how to remove gunpowder residue. Say, Maya.
Huh? What?
Any progress with Mia?
Oh. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
Well, I will say one thing. You're really good at stealing shit that is for some reason useful to the case. But I will say you're also pretty good at eating. You're great at other things, girl. Like you're doing great, sweetie.
I can't call my sister. I might as well not be here, right?
Oh my. Hold on. Just, well, actually, you don't know law, you don't have any trial experience or techniques. Yeah, you're pretty much useless. But I can't say that.
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to say anything.
Your face said it for you. Oh, no! Oh, no, of course we... Sorry.
It's okay, Nick. I don't know anything about the trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out.
Really?
Whoa! Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
Oh! Sorry? Whoops.
Shit.
Don't tell Edgeworth. Guys, don't tell Edgeworth, but I think he murdered him.
What did you say, Phoenix?
Nothing.
I heard everything you said, Phoenix.
No. I said I think yeah, I said I think he murdered him. You know what? I just don't know what to say here. Nothing really works there in that sentence, so.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, you can call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university?
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Dude, fuck Von Karma, dude. I want to jump across this table and punch him in the schnoz. Holy crap. Witness's account.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder.
Dude, what is those shoes she's wearing? She got the new Yeezys on.
Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shots. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Dude, his voice kills me.
Order! 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 I will have order. Well, Judge.
Dude, he looks like fucking Draco Malfoy if he was 60 years old.
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Yeah, well, hold on. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read, guilty. You lose. Or you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know.
Yes, I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? You really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Yeah, there was only 2 shots. Does it say the... No, it doesn't say the time here. 12:15, 1 bullet shot to the heart. So yeah, there was 2 shots, but the cause was 1 bullet shot to the heart. And then on top of that, there's 3 shots fired from the pistol.
I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything.
You are pretty clueless, Maya, but you know what? We're glad to have you along for the ride.
Right, let's take them on.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. Mahogany! I understand. I will cross-examine the witness and see if their testimony is as strong as this mahogany desk.
Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Witness's account. Am I allowed to... Am I still allowed to press, or is that when the contempt of court will happen?
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon.
Okay, if it was after midnight on Christmas Eve, then that would... Then that's like a straight contradiction, right?
Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't fucking know if that... Because, like, this is Christmas Day.
You know, stuff gets real foggy after you do all this shit, so I'm gonna assume that that was just like a typo or something going on there. Okay. I think that checks out. Yeah. That checks out.
Yeah, I was in my car. I heard this bang come from up the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. There was another bang.
Boom! That's it. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
Objection! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you.
I think I despise your existence.
He's trying to keep me from talking to a witness. But what end?
There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
It's this. This is the contradiction. There was another bang, but he died from one bullet shot to the heart. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence in the statement just now related?
What, they are related! There was two bangs, but only one shot through the heart! How is that? What?
Mr. Wright, please think facts over before making accusations.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake but the boat. I saw two gents in the boat. In a boat. I heard this bang come up from the lake. I was in my car.
Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Yeah, well, yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really? I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out, I saw the window. I saw two gents in a boat. There was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake but that boat. Hey, cat, stop messing with the freaking trash can, dude.
I hate this. Resellers buy out the clothes I want as soon as the sales start and then put them up a higher for the non-sale price or higher. Persecute them, Mr. Lawyer. Listen, I am a defense attorney. I will defend you if you go and like try and steal, but there is nothing else I can do. Okay, I cannot prosecute them. I'm so confused as to how two bangs are not relevant to the case when he died from one gunshot wound. Is it the fact that there were two bangs and we only have one photo? And the fact that 3 shots were fired. I mean, like, there's so many contradictions because there was 2 bangs, we only have 1 photo, only 1 shot in the heart, and 3 bullets are missing from the clip. What do we pursue? Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow.
It clearly, oh my god. It literally, oh my fucking lord. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. So do you have a gunshot, like a picture from this? What about this one? Your Honor. Oh my fucking lord. Dude, literally it does. It is very... I'm going to pitch a fit because all of this is relevant. All of it is relevant. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
No, I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh.
I saw two gents in the boat.
So why do you think that it was Edgeworth? Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. No, press further. It wasn't clear enough. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There is also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Fuck. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
Sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake. Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... God! Fuck you! Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. There was like literally like 20 contradictions in there. Phoenix, please, I swear to God, you are awful. You are shit. You are the worst at your job. Why is really taking this hard?
It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car.
Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? It all sounds suspicious. I know that Von Karma's gonna be objection, but like, I have to press. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Yep, there it is. What does this witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. I am going to lose my goddamn shit right now. 3 bullets missing in the clip. 2 bullets fired. Only 1 picture and 1 bullet in the fucking victim. Where is the flip mahogany table button? Where do I flip my desk, go over, punch Von Karma in the mouth, show the autopsy report to the judge, and then pull the clip out of the gun? Where is that button? But, Your Honor. You keep your promise. Mr. Wright. Wait, what? I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens,
You'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood.
Uh-huh. Nick. Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do?
Believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
What?
Who was that?
It was me! Aya?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? I'm sorry, young girl. Do you need to go potty? Do you need to take a little tinkle?
No, I do not. Lada Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lada, did you clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No.
No!
What? Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Where, dude? I know the contradictions. Just let me say them. Wrong.
Wrong. What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! Order! Order, order, order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
Oh, give him the what for. Give him the what for, Judge.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lada Hart has made a new testimony.
Oh, let's freaking go, Maya!
The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya! Shit.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
The last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Then why can't we see it in here? You can't see shit. It's way too foggy. That has to be a contradiction, right?
Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this graph! The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? So? This picture was taken with a professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Mahogany! Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally, pulls out pistol, cocks it. Now tell us the truth. What you hiding there, huh? Where are the diamonds? Where are the other diamonds going, huh? Where's Harvey Dent? How? What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That is why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Well, Phoenix, first off, I found like 10. So, just a little bit upset. How Edgeworth was seen. Obstructing evidence, go burr. Haha, false testimonies, go burr. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Your 2 noculars? Noculars times 2? See, no problem. Looking with binoculars just magnifies the image. It doesn't clear the fog. You use binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one had better be good. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Am I allowed to press, or am I gonna be held in contempt? Am I allowed to press here? You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that? Phoenix did it! He did it! What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah? Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. There's a cold night and the mist was thick as... Okay, so I can press without being held for contempt. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a girl where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. What? Rude. Nobody loves me. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Where'd you set your camera up? Your camera? Okay, well that was... Yeah, it's got an automatic... The issue we are concerned with here is Mrs. Hawk seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Dude, Is it possible? Is it possible to give a 60-year-old man shaken baby syndrome. Because I just want to grab him by the shoulders and just like Jesus fucking Christ, I hate him.
Objection sustained.
Ugh, he's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? What is this magical device?
Yeah, binoculars?
Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take photos of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this.
If you find nothing, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to proceed further about the camera?
Yes, because there was 2 shots that she heard. Press further. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. It's the only solid physical proof that we have. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, will you testify to the court about the camera?
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Wow! Jesus Christ! You know, this man's really said,
Hey, my witness is a little bit fucking stupid, but that's not a fault of hers, okay?
Your Von Karma voice is slowly evolving into Mark Hamill. My voices change as my throat starts getting more and more torn up during the day. That's what happens. Karma's balls are in the crook of his elbows. He's scratching his balls. With how much of a tightwad he is, I would not doubt that for a second. What you got? You got a little fucking bicep balls? Little bicep balls, dude? Huh? You scratching your little nut sack, bro?
Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Mr. Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It doesn't look like it's set up to take pictures of meteors if this is the picture it took when there's not a fucking meteor in sight. It's aimed at the lake. My son, my boy, my lad. How's it going, YG? How are you doing, man? It's aimed at the fucking lake, dude. It faces the lake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So do I set up the lake photo and be like, why would you take a picture of the lake if you're looking for the skies? Or do I go off of the loud bang? Why would you set it to automatically take pictures of a loud noise if you're detecting meteor showers? Wouldn't you go off of a motion sensor? Isn't both of these are possible? Both of these have contradictions with them. Because why would you care about a loud noise? Facing the lake could just mean like it's in the direction of the lake pointed up. So I don't think that's the contradiction. I think that the lake photo, but then it said that, fuck. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I don't remember everything, but I'm not backseat gaming. Don't worry, my memory is as foggy as that lake. No worries. I'd say present it. The photo? Don't worry about backseat gaming. We've actually had to redo some of these trials, so like I'm not upset if somebody backseat games in this, because some of these trials, like, there's multiple pieces of evidence that contradicts their saying, and it's waiting for that one special piece, you know? So I'm gonna give the lake photo. Let's go! You were photographing shooting stars. I'm sorry, but that's a lie. Hiya! What's going on, Rom? How are you doing, dude? Welcome out. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out to Phoenix Wright. Says who? Take a look at this photograph. As Nickelback has said, this wasn't taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. But as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? I'm not golfing, Your Honor. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Fuck. What would she have been photographing? She was photographing Gordy! She was fucking looking for Gordy! Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at that lake? Take that! Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Gordy? Sorry. The sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I don't think I have proof of that. I don't have proof of that, do I? Giant life form appears in Gord Lake. Look at the Gordy article again. There's nothing in the Gordy article here. On news. Hold on! There was somebody who said that there was a loud bang, and that's why she had the fucking microphone set up to automatically take pictures at a loud bang. Why would you need to fucking set it up for a loud bang if you were taking meteor shower pictures? I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster? This! It's literally this! The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Gah! Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here was taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, is my contradiction not rock solid like this mahogany? You were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me.
So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. What's going on, Alberic? Oh, sorry, I didn't see, your message. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day, Alberic. I thought this was a kid's game. No. This is a visual novel, YG. It's definitely made by Nintendo or made for Nintendo systems, but it does not mean that it's a kid's game. You got all the proof, baby. Remember how witnesses said they heard a loud noise? Yeah, I was getting there. I was getting there. The voice you give the judge sounds familiar. I could not tell you where it's from, Gaia. All these voices come from my own brain. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's made by Capcom. I know it's made by Capcom. I meant it's made for Nintendo systems, though. It was originally made for, like, the DS, I think. I don't know. The original game might have been Game Boy, actually. That's what I meant, though. I didn't mean that it was made by Nintendo. It's made for Nintendo systems. Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. Lada's new testimony. You want to play the new Nickelodeon Smash Bros? Dude, it looks so goofy. Actually, I'm not a research student at the university. That changes everything! I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
What?
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Is there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourselves. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor. All right, chat. We got this. I'm glad I found somebody who hasn't played that case yet. What are you talking about that case, Albrecht? Because, like, I haven't played any of the Phoenix Wright games. I've watched some, but, like, it was so long ago I don't remember anything about it. You just got all the boots of Terraria? Hi, haven't been playing for hours? Star! Yo, bro, you need to chill on the Terraria. You said fry, she's lying? Well, no, she said cross my heart and hope to fry, which I think is just their way of saying hope to die, because, like, if it is, in quotes, a kid's game, they can't say, like, hope to die or something like that, I'm pretty sure. There was, like, regulations. Why would she be looking at the boat the whole time if she was so insistent on catching Gordy?
I don't think that like Gordy could like flip a boat over or some shit. Maybe she heard 2 bangs with only one photo. That's what I'm thinking right now. But we're gonna do the testimonial ritual of pressing literally every frame. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer.
An investigative photographer.
Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year, and guess what?
What?
There was a Oh my god. There was a UFO just hanging in the sky.
A UFO, chat. For those of you that don't speak country, that don't speak bumpkin, that's a UFO, an unidentified flying object. UFO?
You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer.
That is so much harder to say than it needs to be. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career.
Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster.
Hold it right there. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy?
Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV.
I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor.
That's why I was camping out by the lake.
Hold it right there! That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang,
it snaps a shot.
Yep.
How many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera triggered was that night. Well, that's all I was hiding.
Hold it! I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually...
God! Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. I meant 1 through 4, the one you're playing right now. It's one of my favorites from the entire series, and I really enjoy watching people's reactions to it. No worries, I won't spoil that. Would take the whole fun out of it. I appreciate you coming by, Albrecht. Hell yeah. I'm loving the hell out of the game. I absolutely am adoring this so much. I missed this game. Whoa, did you play this game before, Romhack? Bet she's Bob Ross in disguise. Probably. I mean, honestly, like look at the hair. It's hard to deny that fact. It's when I decided that then and there I'd become a conspiracy theorist photographer because I saw a UFO in my sister's graduation pictures. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the host, Panda Fox. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. All games but the newest. Ooh, we have the great Ace Attorney games. So, we will be playing Ryunosuke eventually. Eventually. After we get through these, of course.
When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake.
Why didn't it take a picture? Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure. But it sounded like a gunshot.
Hold the phone. You said, and I quote, you live in the country, but you've never heard a gunshot. Excuse me, Lotta, but I seem to find a contradiction with this. As a fellow country bumpkin, I know that you hear at least 15 gunshots every single day of the week. And I therefore declare your testimony faulty.
K-Coat. Oh shit, I forgot. We're American. This is Japan. Fuck, brother. I forgot that they don't use the Liberty Rings motto every day of the week. You don't wake up with a gunshot to the roof. Bow!
Sorry.
god. Check some stuff real quick. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're still good. We're gonna have to end after this first day of trial, but we're still good for now.
It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time.
There wasn't much else to look at. Alberic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the graveyard. We'll get your gravesite ready momentarily, my man.
Yep.
I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you gonna give me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue.
Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot.
Where is the other fucking photo? Can I put the fucking photo up here? Where's the photo from this first bang? Where is the photo from this first fucking bang? God dang it, music didn't change. Your Honor. I mean, I know they're not technically new, but still new in terms of newly released in the West. TJA, I have a Switch, but haven't bought it yet. Yeah, so TJA is on a PC as well, ROM hack if you have a PC. I don't know if you're watching on mobile or PC, but it's also on a PC, and they go on sale pretty often. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Huh. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time.
Why? I think present Gordy at that? She wouldn't think that that's Gordy, right? No, there's no way that she would think that that's Gordy. Why is he not bringing up the fact that there's two bangs? Where's the other gunshot? Where's the other picture? Why would she just stare at a boat with even the possibility that Gordy is out there? She'd be scanning the lake the whole time? Well, I think that I don't know. I think that if you see because, like, the thing is, she would see this, right? She would see two guys out there on a boat, one with what appears to be a gun or a plate of food, handing it to the other. That is very suspicious, and she would probably want to get a scoop on that. That's pretty interesting, I feel like, because she would still be able to see the same thing the photo saw. What's going on, Yo-Yo? Welcome out. I made a discovery. It works? Wait, what works? I'll try your theory, but I just don't see why this would be the thing. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Oh, we got you right where we want you. Right where you stand. You are not normal. You're a weirdo. Haha. Courtroom, point and laugh with me. Haha.
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. Okay. Okay, I guess. My emote with the arms waving. Dude, hell yeah. I'm glad that your emote works, Yo-Yo. I'm sorry, I'm so baffled by the reasoning behind this. Because, like, if she is an investigative photographer and she sees two guys on a boat with one appearing to be a gun, I feel like that would be something worth investigating. But whatever. The logic here doesn't seem sound to me, but I mean, I'll take it. Rude but fair, she's an ace attorney witness after all. Of course, you gotta make fun of your witnesses. It's like a rite of passage. Panda Fox, what is that twerking emote? You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Order! Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testify that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. And that's what you were doing. Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might have been out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all, and I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat until now.
This face sums up every single fucking witness testimony in this game up to this point. Just cut this face out every time a witness speaks, and they're like,
oh, by the way, I might have lied about that. Sorry, hun.
oh my god.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo in.
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? Took the photo in what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting.
That's why she said she was going to enlarge the photo. He said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karmer let her show it?
Oh, Von Karmer!
I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Show the enlargement. Because if we wait and see what happens, then he's gonna go in anyways. Von Karma's the shooter, I'm calling it now. I don't think Von Karma's the shooter. Von Karma's just a dickhead that only wants guilty verdicts to make his career seem crazy good. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place.
You old fool.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution's objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Fuck, we still can't see the faces.
We still can't see who's firing in this. Could be the defendant or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Lake photo added to the court record. Okay.
Happy now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over. Obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
Huh. Wait. Wait. They said that they found his right hand fingerprints, but the guy in the photo shooting with his left hand.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence? I don't have... There's prints. The murder weapon! Show other evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
I believe we've spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracting our steps.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do? No! Show other evidence! This is right hand! Wait. Show other evidence! Wait! Your Honor, this evidence! Shut up, Von Karma! Shut up! Close your fucking 60-year-old pie hole for 5 seconds so I can show why Edgeworth is not the murderer!
I believe we've spent enough time talking about the evidence. Indeed.
Inject to the enlargement of the gun? I guess? If I wait and see, they're just gonna declare him guilty. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. It's the left hand. Right? Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Oh, sorry.
This man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot him?
The victim himself. Miss Hart was taking the photo and looking at the lake. Larry wouldn't have shot him because Larry just found out about Gordy. He didn't even hear about the murder until later, later on. The victim shot himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order! Order! So you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
That does seem to be the only remaining option.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. A distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet. Good job, Phoenix. I'm glad you passed basic, like grade school. I'm glad. You did it, buddy.
There's no way it could have been suicide.
Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. God damn it! This is where Edgeworth got him from! The updated autopsy reports!
I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for today. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
He fucking did it, chat. December 26th, 1:15 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Whew! That was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? He didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
What the fuck? Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with the thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. Alright, Lada's deposition was added to the court record. To be continued. Holy shit, dude. Dude, this trial is so sick. Ah! I love it. He isn't emotionally repressed, not at all. Dude, he's fine. He's living his life, man. Dude, this is so good. Oh my lord. December 26th, detention center, visitor's room. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna progress just so you guys can hear music, though. Hiya.
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that, anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the music while I go potty. Bye!
Alright, I'm back. We're good. You said that this trial is the second best one in your opinion? What's your favorite trial, Aubric? Is it one that we've already done, or is it one to come? Because I'm absolutely adoring this trial. This trial is freaking sick, dude. Because, like, it takes one of the villains that have been badgering you the entire time and turns you into defending him, and then it introduces an even more hateable character. And I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good, man. Holy hell. People have done stupider for clout. He's shooting himself on a selfie stick. Just full extension. Click. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I really should end, but I'm not going to. Have you been questioned yet?
Nope, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Whew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money going out every time I hear the word bail? It's the last one of the trilogy. 3 to 5, binge that one at the one before in like 12 hours. So, the last one of the trilogy. So we have a long way before we get to your favorite one. Okay, cool. Right? Because, the last one in the trilogy is Trials and Tribulations, right? Could be wrong on that. Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited to know that, like, the games continue being good. Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do.
I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. It sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Approximately 50 to 60 hours. With the way I play these games, probably not, because I'm making content while doing it. So, yeah. That's the thing. I make jokes and shit while we're playing. This case, I haven't really been making any jokes because I'm just, like, so fucking interested in it. I am, like, so interested in this case that I have not been even, like, joking at all. Like, that is the thing. Like, I'm just loving the hell out of this freaking case, man. Holy crap. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Aww. Well, none of my business. Bye. Let's go see Gumshoe. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the police scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Alright. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park, entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. December 26th, Gourd Lake, Public Beach. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Keonce. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Yes! Let's go! Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Well, you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know. Thanks? Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. So why does the prosecutor get, the information on the witness, but we don't get shit? Like, that doesn't make sense. We have to defend, so wouldn't we want to talk to the witness and see what happened? I don't get that. Is that like some Japanese law? Or is that just like common protocol? That only the prosecutor gets to talk to the witness? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Were you the detective on that case all that time ago? Hold up, they said the DL6 incident was 15 years ago, right? No, he couldn't have been the detective on that case then. He's only 30. Huh. The defense attorney in the DL6 incident. Jesus, Von Karma's 65? Holy shit, man. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet. That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. And I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth. He was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Let's go! Ah! We're not broke, baby! What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
Oh, Phoenix, I get that we're defending him and all that, but like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Edgeworth still doesn't seem to really like us that much. Hard to choose between 6'2" and all of 4. It depends. Wait, what was all of 4? Guy, I'm confused. When you guys say 3'5", what do you mean by 6'2" and all of 4? Do you guys mean case 6? Trial 2? And all of 4, which would be, wait. All of 4. I'm so confused. Because this is the 4th case. First number is the game, second is the case. Okay. Game 6, case 2. So isn't that the one with Ryunosuke? I thought you said you never played a Great Ace Attorney. Or am I crazy? Are you guys talking about Apollo Justice? Because Apollo Justice I have never played or seen anything about. Because, I feel like I've never just gotten anybody that loves Apollo Justice. I've never heard much about Apollo Justice. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Spirit of Justice. So is that Apollo Justice then? I'm assuming it is. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. 4 is Apollo Justice, 5 is Dual Destiny, 6 is Spirit of Justice. Okay. So is Apollo Justice still the lead defendant in, like, who's the lead character in Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice then? Because I've never actually played those two or seen anything about them. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Trees grow quite thick here, blah blah blah. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. I'm just seeing if we get anything else. Lotta's camera is staring out at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that the camera must cost a pretty penny. All protagonists, technically. Oh, there are 3 for both of them. Phoenix Apollo and a 3rd defense attorney. Interesting. Wait, is Ryunosuke? Ryunosuke's not in those, I'm assuming. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Isn't there one where Phoenix gets accused of murder? I could be wrong. And then, like, Apollo has to defend him or something? I'm gonna go to the boat rental. December 26th, boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Huh. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. There's more forest off that way, and I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Alright. Well, I guess we just gotta go back to the detention center then, right? And pick up, Maya? Detention center. December 26th, detention center visitors room.
Hey, Nick, you finally came. I just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
That's what makes you want to win? Really, Maya? The fact that Edgeworth posted your bail makes you want to win, bud? Okay, dude. What did you think we should do next?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was there in the detention center. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean.
I mean, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone.
Fuck!
Nope, don't present. Don't present. Okay, I guess we go back to Gord Lake now. December 26th, Gord Lake Park entrance.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? Are you finally gonna give us the first fucking picture? What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder.
Let's hope, Lotta, let's just start with the hoping that maybe next time isn't a thing that happens, okay?
Right.
You mean the first time you witness a murder? Okay, about Gordy. What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. All right, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
Ed Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, Kona. Hey. I see you thinking my how unsophisticated these southern folks are. Hey, Kona, brother. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick?
Like, I know it's unconventional in the hit gang show, but I think we got a deal here, chat. Like, I feel like we lose if we don't get this information. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right. See y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting?
You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do.
What about Edgeworth? I had to burp. I had to burp, chat. I'm sorry.
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Myth busted. I guess we just go to Larry, right? What? Is that the Steel Samurai? December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. What's that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yo, Maya!
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you put this here, it would be really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow. That's real impressive she could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people, and that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Alright then. Yes, this is how murder investigations work. You randomly have to search for a lake monster. Duh. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh?
Hey, Larry, did you know that Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right. When the Deal 6 incident happened, doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big, thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's a little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
I mean, he is full of hot air, so I mean, it's possible. December 26th, boat rental shop.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
Now I want hot dogs. The only thing I've taken away from this whole thing. I wait, hot dogs. There's some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Well. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Larry, you scared me. So we just go to the woods. I don't know. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about that Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing.
Huh.
I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. I trigger on one of the Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady.
What happened?
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh?
Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case?
Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
I hate this girl.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist?
Isn't this... Hold on. Isn't this obstruction of the law? Is this not obstruction or some shit? Why do they allow this so often in this world? They literally obstruct evidence, bro.
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far.
It's obstruction of justice. That's what I thought.
Was it a good one?
You bet. A UFO.
UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit.
Right. Alright. Are you trying to use real life law on this game? It just baffles me that somebody who was able to pass the bar did not know about cross-examination, did not know about evidence, did not know that you can just press somebody further for questions. And then on top of that, that every single freaking witness up to this point has refused, vehemently refused to give us a straight story from the get-go. We have been in 4 cases so far, and every single freaking case, the freaking witnesses refuse to give us a straight story. Prosecutors could obstruct for some reason. That makes no sense. Shouldn't it be the right to a fair trial? If one side is able to obstruct, that's inherently against law. It's inherently against like the Bill of Rights. Oh my god. This is there. Yep. Yep. I get this is Japan, so obviously they don't have the same Bill of Rights, but like... Oh my god. It'll get way, way worse. Believe me, in a few cases, you won't even be noticing this obstruction of justice anymore. It's been rough. Could you not look at the pictures? I can't ask her about the pictures that she's taken. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait! You didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. Oh, he actually has a motive, though. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting. How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid you in your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
What? Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
What? Missile?
They just actually gonna bring a rocket out? Please tell me they just give me a fucking rocket. Please, I need this. I need this game. He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile! Missile! Here, boy!
I want him. I need him.
Woof. Here he is.
He's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
Cute dog. And this will help us... Ow. Woof. Next secret weapon number 2. A fishing pole. Here's my own personal pole. Are we finally getting Dick's pole? Listen, Gumshoes. I'll take your whole stock. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one's the last one. Oh, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Aluminum doesn't show up on metal detectors, does it? Gumshoe, I love you, buddy, but you don't even... You know what? Never mind. It's not worth it to explain. Continue. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
Metal detector could probably find the other bullets. Not unless they were FMJ bullets. If they were Full Metal Jacket, possibly, but it looked like it was not a Full Metal Jacket. It looked like it was just lead. I don't think lead comes up on metal detectors. Maybe it does. I can't make up my mind either. Or the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Do you care about Steam achievements? No. I do not. I feel like the fishing pole might be the best bet, right? I feel like the fishing pole's the only one that could work. Missile's not... We don't have anything to track. Metal detector, we don't even know where to begin to start looking for the metal from the bullet, even if it can pick up lead. I feel like the fishing pole is the only one that would work. Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Fishing pole borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. You can try so one of them is the right one, but you can try all of them. Okay, cool.
So I don't have to worry if I pick the wrong one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Can I, how do I use the fishing pole? Present. Do you wanna go fishing, bud? Let's go fishing.
You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy!
You really gotta try to fish out a... You're really going to try to fish out a monster?
To save Edgeworth? Yes.
Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one.
Okay, I guess we go here? I don't know. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you going to use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Let me figure something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we—
What? Phoenix, are you implying that we use Missile as bait?
Nick! How could you?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Some jokes are better left untold.
She hit me. What? Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see that?
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay?
Here we go. My leg! Hey, what are y'all doing?
Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll.
Nick, pay her. My poor wallet. Lead does show up. Oh, I get what you're saying now.
Lotta, wait. For catching Gordy. Fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, yes, it's a fishing pole. Never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks.
I don't believe it. I guess we go and grab Missile? I don't know, man. Let's go grab Missile, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to come here. Detention Center Visitors Room. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning.
Let's come back later.
Guess so. I have to go to the Criminal Affairs Department. Oh, let's borrow Missile, I guess. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof.
He's so cute.
Oh, boy. Canine Unit Missile, borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. All right. Let's go back.
Hey, Nick.
Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right! A little creature of the detectives.
How could you so cute? How could you just call him a creature?
Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy.
Grrr.
What's wrong with Missile?
What the?
Missile! Missile!
Is Missile attacking Larry? Whoa, stop that thing, cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! Oh no. My samurai dogs!
Wow. He ate every single one.
Sorry, Larry.
Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick!
It's going to have to this time. Whoops. Wait, can we go to the boat rent? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we can go to the boat rental And then have, yeah, other boy, go search. All right, well, I guess the metal detector is the one that we needed. God damn it. Oh my god, of course it'd be the last one that I pick up. God damn it, dude. Let's take the metal detector. Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're going to find. I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. You got some funny dialogue out of it, dude. Freaking Missile just went and nommed everything, bro. I actually was not going for the fucking thing either. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right. I'll behave. Oh, dear. That was ear-piercing. Jesus, game! Nick!
It's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
Nick! Look! Huh? An air tank? Oh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Did Keontae murder someone? Huh. What do you know about this, buddy? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never! Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Oh, why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate! He was using it to compress the air to inflate the steel samurai. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. No, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see the compressor I always use that was on the Fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, it didn't go so well. As I suspected. His sprite is actually twitching. Nice detail. I love it, because it's always done that when he's nervous. It didn't go so well. Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever, it's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... BLAM! What the hell? The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gord Lake? It sure scared. Oh my god, that's what Gordy is, isn't it? Because everybody heard a bang before Gordy appeared. Gordy was the fucking deflated steel samurai. God damn it, Larry. It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so, the 20th, a week ago. No, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kionsei gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Flew I out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last, it was the... Wait, sorry, fuck, shit. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk, Gordy. Well, Mr. Lawyer, if you've got the info, I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Well, we found him. Huh? Gordy. Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters. Y'all for real? Gordy really exists? Wait. I need proof. You get a photo? I mean, wait, is the proof this? Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy. Enough jabbering already. Let's see your proof. There you go. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? And the tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Oh no, we just ruined her whole career! She's pissed! Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. No, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So, tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path from here. Boat rental? There's something there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Are we finally
finally getting what the second photo is. Holy fucking shit. Everybody's like, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, 2 photos. Two photos, 2 gunshots. The camera's set to click after each bang. There's no way it took 2 photos, right? Only 1 photo, 1 photo. Like. Pain. Jesus Christ, dude. Gordy is the Steel Samurai confirmed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. Figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Shows an empty lake taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50 p.m. So now the question is where the bang came from. Because originally the perception was that Gordy was the bang, and she ran out to go and see if Gordy was there. She stopped and just waited and checked the lake for that time, then the second bang. But the first bang being gone places it to where he could have shot himself somehow. Interesting. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. Legend still lives on, I guess. A legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Look at this photo. Oh, we can't look at the photo. Shit. Okay. Hello, Larry. Nice to meet you, bud. December 26th. Boat rental shop. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Wait, can I go inside now? I can! Let's go! There's a... I remember this scene! I remember this scene! They put the fucking parrot on the stand! I remember this! Holy shit, this is one of the very few things that I remember, is that a parrot went up on the stand at some point in one of the fucking games. That parrot's gonna be on the fucking stand. December 26th, Caretaker Shack. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg? Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? Mine? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly! The kids are home. Hello, hello! Nick, what was that? A parrot? The one on that perch. Keith? Yes? I leave the wet noodle in you. Sorry. I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? You'll learn when you're older, Maya. I don't think it's time to talk about that with you. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello.
Yep. Fell asleep?
Guess he's relieved.
What the fuck is this? Is this man fucking slammed?
Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Yo, Gemini, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome out. How are you doing, Gemini? Welcome out, everybody, to the freaking Phoenix Wright stream. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Don't you hurt our Wasteland Ducky. This is a Wasteland Rogues raid from Gemini Tiger. I love that. How is everybody doing? Stick 'em up. This is a Tiger raid. Oh, my Lord. I love it. How are you doing, Gemini? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lucid here, just so you guys can see my face. Just so you guys can see my face. I'm Lucid. I play games on the internet. I currently live in, obviously, a murderer's basement. I play a lot of roguelikes, RPGs, and FPSs, so if you guys like any of that, feel free to follow. I would love to see you guys back here. Other than that, though, how are you doing? Yo, Gemini, how is Death's Door? I've been looking at that. Or, wait, no. I've been looking at Death and Taxes. What's Death's Door about? What is Death's Door about? I've been looking at Death and Taxes. But how is everybody going? How's it going, Young Monk, Holy Effing Behemoth, Gemini Tiger themselves, Radar Baron? I hope all of you guys are doing amazing today. And I'm doing great, Gemini. I'm currently playing some Phoenix Wright. We're on case 4, which we have started today, where Miles Edgeworth, the prosecuting attorney from the past 2 cases, has been accused of murder for a person that got his father's murderer off innocent, and now he's saying he didn't do it. it's all over the place, but yeah, it's really fun, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So if you guys like Phoenix Wright, feel free to stay on by. I'd love to see you guys chill with us. Basically going around as a Grim Reaper Crow collecting souls like Dark Souls Light, with maybe a bit of Zelda action as well. So everyone is sus. Well, hell yeah. Guys, if you are not already following Gemini Tiger, go give Gemini Tiger a follow. He's an excellent dude, and he deserves the love. He plays a lot of roguelikes. He played I Am Fish, and that is how I found him. He's an excellent dude, and we've rated him 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3. It's one of those. But yeah, I appreciate you coming and bringing your people out. I will have you guys know that I do have my webcam off, and my throat's already a little scratchy from doing voices for the game. But, I do have my webcam off when I play, just because it makes it easier for editing for YouTube purposes. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, man, and I hope that your stream was amazing. So let me look at this game real quick. I haven't actually heard of this. Death's Door. Finally had a chance to return the love, so I had to send it your way today for sure. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending all of your beautiful little community over here. Death's Door. Hold on, let me look at this. It's on my wish list, apparently, so apparently I did see it. Oh, it looks like, in Hades style of combat, or at least like Hades style of like camera positioning, somewhat like that. I don't know how to describe it. It reminds me of Hades for sure, and I fucking love Hades. I adore Hades, and we were on Hades for a hot minute, dude. It was a blast, honestly. Got sat on by a giant frog, which wasn't great, but I mean, like, hey, it happens. Man, we've all been there. Got sitting on by a giant frog, you know? Hades is so good. Wrapped up that 100% the other weekend. Dude, hell yeah. How did you enjoy it? I don't think I ever 100%ed it. Because, I didn't 100% it because I didn't do the heat challenges. But also, I don't think I ever finished the story, technically. Because I got to the point where Persephone was like, hey... Or wait, was it Persephone? Yeah, it's Persephone, right? She was like, hey, we should, like, get the family together and make a meet and then do shit like that. And I just stopped there because I was, like, other stuff was coming out. Typical Monday. Exactly, right? Like, it's a typical Monday when you get sat on by a giant frog. But, guys, seriously, if you guys are not already following Gemini, go give him a follow. He's an awesome dude and he deserves the love. And if you guys are wondering, we've been playing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes because, oh my gosh, meme time, obviously. I am going to be continuing this until we get to the next trial day because I need to stop then because my throat is hurting and we're past our usual time. But I do hope you guys are having a wonderful day and that you guys enjoy
the content until then. There were a couple RNG achievements in Hades that were a pain in the butt, but otherwise was a blast getting it done. Dude, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue with anime drama, the game. Thank you so much for the raid, Gemini. I seriously appreciate it, man. He's running a pasta shop here. Oh, come on. That's okay. Okay, yeah, he's running a pasta shop, Maya, but like, what is that gonna mean? Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at our office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what? Talk about murders? Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick. What are these, like, murderer paintings over here? Wow, there's a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Wait, didn't Larry say that there was no fish in Gourd Lake? Something's funny, Nick. These fish are saltwater fish. I thought Larry said that there were no fish in Gourd Lake. This fishing pool looks expensive. Fair. Wow, he has a television in here too. Oh, what is that? Is that a ham radio? Look, a little safe. Look, a little safe. That's a safe. It's got 3 dials. It's locked. Stop trying to steal everything, Maya. You fucking klepto. Oh my lord. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. It ignored me. What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Holly, how you been? Young Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. We'll get your gravesite ready momentarily. What time is it where you are right now? 7. Murder talk and chill. Yeah, just a little murder vibes and chill. Gotta grab a bite here, so we'll be a bit lurky on my end, looking like chicken fried rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Caretaker is 100% sus. Dude, have you played these games before, Gemini? Because I love these games, and you should play them if you haven't. But yeah, Caretaker's definitely sus. There's something that he's hiding. There's definitely something that he's hiding. Hello, Wright. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot, the erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker, answers to the name Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Can we talk to her now? Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute. Maya's found a new friend. That's adorable. I love that. Let's go ahead and talk to the caretaker. A pasta shop? Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. I hate that name. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the 3rd generation. Meg? Yes. Tomorrow we'll start the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes. You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Yo, Gorilla Captain. I think that's what it is. It's Gorilla Captain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard, dude. We'll get your gravesite ready momentarily. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the stream, you too, Young Monk. I don't think I said that earlier, but I appreciate it. The pasta wrangler? The West? Is pasta from Italy? Meg? Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Dumb, Maya, what are you, stupid? Nick? Huh. How long do we have to keep this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. Not leaving until we find out what that is. You hurt my feelings. You have scathed me with your words. Oh, streamer man, I don't think I can support this kind of ignorance of me. Sorry. It just happens.
know. What can I say? Boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the palace of pasta called the Wet Noodle.
It's a pretty unrelatable name, especially in this day and age, you know? I don't think anybody's had a, in quotes, wet noodle in a minute, caretaker.
Oh, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? You gotta find some way of getting information out of him. Come on, pop the bubble.
Ah, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228, scrap!
All right.
Oh my fucking lord. No!
I know the number to the safe. I know the number to the safe. I'm gonna steal all your belongings because I'm a little thief.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking.
To what? Rob an old man of dementia? Of his life savings, Maya? Jesus Christ, and a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
What? We're gonna get convicted. She is literally gonna put us in the slammer. Can we please? Why do we let her do the thing she does? Nick, Phoenix, buddy, you are a defense attorney. We all know that this is criminal behavior. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Okay. What, is there anything we can do here? Present this?
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-li-oli? I figured out the last color we should use, indigo blue.
Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all we can get out of here. Oh, wait. I didn't do something. Let's see if this works. Come on. Old man, what do you think of this?
Huh? That's a lawyer's badge?
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick, now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
Okay, calm down there, Tiger. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Holy shit, that's a big-ass moth. What the hell? What the frick? Get out of here, moth. Get out of here. Go on now, get. Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. Holy hell.
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Sure, we can lie, right? It's not contractually obligated. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Well, we at least know that Edgeworth would be down.
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? Now, what was it that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Can we just ask the bird everything? I guess we can't ask the bird anything. What? Present this. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith? Yes? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Dad! Yeah, Dad, Pops. You know something about this? Yep, the other night out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that, I seen it. What? Sorry. What? Sorry, she aged like 50 years from that revelation. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. I freaking... Please, present. Polly here's my only friend in the world. That hit a special place in my heart. That is so lonely. Isn't that right, Polly?
Brad, hello.
Yep. Maybe the second photo? He fell asleep. Oh! Maybe the gun. Okay, well, it's not the gun. Got it, cool. God dang it. Maybe the autopsy report? You can just talk to him normally now? Oh, really? I thought I already talked to him normally. I didn't think that there was anything else. Ah,
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside.
night, yep. It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside, and I heard another one, bang!
Okay. We already know this part.
A little while later, this boat comes back. The young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what, Little Terry was just here.
Terry?
Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face.
He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
One second, Jet. I'm back, chat. I got food. Yeah. Food was brought to me.
He comes up and tells me to come down to the court tomorrow.
Really?
Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy.
Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
What? Don't forget DL6.
What the hell? Wait, so was was the freaking caretaker the DL6 guy?
Wait. Huh? Did she just say Nick? One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6, Squawk.
What? A DL6 incident? Hey, I mean Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? How would that bird Polly know about DL6? You have to figure out who that old man is. Oh! What?
He locked the door from the other side.
Who'd that old man be? I think I do need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Alright then, that was unexpected. Apparently DL6 had something happen. Detective Gumshoe. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Huh. Sounds suspicious. And now the real fun begins for the first time, I guess. Bro, this is just getting, like, deeper and deeper. Detective Gumshoe, please, help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. Can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. Tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. How do I convince him? Present the parrot? What's that? A parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What?
Polly, have we forgotten of something?
What? Don't forget about DL6, right?
Huh? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I'm trying to... Is the old man Edgeworth's dad's murderer? Hold on. He owns the boat rental shop, so he would be able to have the boat there. And... he would have so much that he could do with that. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait. What if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick! You think he might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6. Through there's the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. Guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Alright, records room time. December 26th, Police Department Records Room. Wow! It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred.
of DL6? Nick, I found where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there?
That'd be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
Oh, he was a clerk in the court, apparently.
Well, he must have been the third person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
What's going on, Sherry? Welcome out. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out to Phoenix, Wright. I hope that everything is going well for you and that you enjoy the anime drama. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much so he had brain damage. So, it is him. Yanni Yogi is so oxygen deprived that he had brain damage. That's the old man at the fucking shop, and that's why he thinks that he runs a noodle shop, and that's why he thinks that I'm Keith, and that she's Meg, and that he's Terry. That literally is Yanni. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
Maybe closer than we think. Let's look at the victim data real quick. Do you have data on the victim? Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35 defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth.
He was in the elevator with his father?
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon was a pistol. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. That accounts for the 2 missing bullets. He never reloaded the fucking gun? In 15 years? He never reloaded the gun? The only thing that we would need different is we need the ballistics report of the bullet to match the ballistics report from that day. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? I'm good, finally finding happiness. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm loving the hell out of this game. And this freaking case in specific is really engaging. I love this case so much. It's so good. What's going on, Let's Scale? How are you doing? Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Oh, yeah, that's last, actually.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. That explains why he's scared of earthquakes. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out.
Wow. That was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator, and he can't remember because he was oxygen deprived. Guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. Still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? DL6 case file added to the court record. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. Wonder how Dad will do in testifying in court. Oh no, I want to continue so bad. God damn it. I want to continue so bad, but I don't think that we can, chat. Do you still remember the code to the safe of the caretaker, 1228? Yeah, it's December 28th, so he's remembering DL6 by the code on the safe then, right? We can't continue, guys. It's literally 7:40. I have to end here. I'm so sorry to, like, blue ball you guys on this trial, but, like, I cannot continue this. We have to do this next week, or, like, tomorrow or something. Rip, yeah, it's too late here. I'm already almost 2 hours, or almost, 2 hours past my time. I gotta get, guys. I'm so sorry. Take a break, it's okay. No, I can't even take a break. I have to end. I have to end here. That's the thing. I'm sorry. It just has to happen, guys. I hope you understand. Let us find somebody to send you guys on off to real quick, though. It's 2:40 a.m. for me, so if I could still go on, if only we could all still go on, man. We're not robots. But thank you guys so much. Thank you again, Gemini, for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I know that a lot of you probably joined on the raid and then dipped out, but I appreciate those of you that did follow. I hope that you had a wonderful time, guys. Let's see who we can throw you guys on over to. Wait, Lex is playing New World? Oh my god, Lex is playing New World, chat. I didn't even know that Lex had New World. What the fuck? All right, we're going to throw you guys on over to Lex because they're playing New World and they typically play League of Legends, but yeah. If you guys are joining us on the raid, please type in that raid message that Star just put. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by, Cherry, although it wasn't long. I appreciate you thinking about us. If you guys are joining us on the raid, feel free to type in that raid message when we get in there. If you guys are not already in the Discord, please join the Discord so you guys can keep up to date on when we go live, when we upload to YouTube, all that stuff. And if you guys aren't following us on socials, Star has it. Follow us on socials. I would greatly appreciate it. I post on socials daily. I try to post at least daily on Twitter and once a week on Instagram, but sometimes I just forget because I'm stupid. But thank you guys so much. We will continue this soon. We might not be able to continue. We might not be able to do Back for Blood tomorrow because I don't have a 4-stack set up, but we will try to get Back for Blood going. As of right now, we're probably going to end up doing Devour or Pacify with Friends, which is a scary game. So if you guys want to see that, feel free to stop on by tomorrow. Reminder that on the 23rd, we are going to do pumpkin carving on stream. So you guys will be able to see us carve a pumpkin and have fun with friends. Other than that, though, guys, have a wonderful time with Lex. Have a wonderful time playing New World with her. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you all so much, and bye-bye!